Okay, hello, YouTube. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are just about to load into the T-Box of Himochiko Society Round 2. And afterwards, we're going to have some Platinum Tour 1. Chalky the Chalkster is going to come play with us too, as will Jackfruit Gravy. So we're going to have a delightful threesome. We are going to have a delightful threesome going to work today on the track. Oh, look at this beautiful lump. Look at this beautiful lump. I was thinking that wind would have pushed it a little bit further. Oh, wow, that saved it. It's going very good, Lance. Yeah, we are going to have a good round today, I think. It's going very good, Lance. Very, very good. Thank you for asking. Feels like a good old day in the dirty basement today. Feels like a good old day. Does this game do any? No. I am doing very good, Sir G. How are you? Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Buena tarde, jefe. ¿Qué tal? Not really, no. We do have them like on TGC. Some tournaments. There we go. Yeah, so it's always been like all the Ryder Cups and all those have always been community driven. Oh, I love how that looks. I think we have to go for it, right? Oh my god, that's a Seco drive, boys. That's an absolute Seco drive. Don't roll through. You will represent Croatia? In the Golf Olympics. That was beautiful. Feels good to hit that power drive. Hitting contacts on the power drive feels always very cool. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh. Liechtenstein. Big bottom miss, but I was thinking that middle green is probably your best bet here. I don't know if you can ever keep it on that higher echelon there. Good morning, Mr. Kine. How are you today? Good morning, gamer. How are you today? What's up? It's always a good morning, man. When we get to wake up, it's always a good morning, mate. Are you back from paradise and depressed? Do you have the holiday blues? They arrive exactly as they mean. Which is kind of crazy. I'm just rereading first book. I just got to the point where Bilbo made his speech and said he's gonna leave. Like literally today. You are back from paradise and you have recovered from the Rona. Good stuff. Yeah, I just started my first book. Yeah, game. Oh wow, look at the yardage on this. So you're just probably better off just straight up laying it up, right? Killer Angels, yeah. I read the Gear Guard Fear and Loathing. Then I read the Skylines book about dogs. And then I read the Roy Keane. And now I'm making my way through Hello, Koala. We are doing very, very good. Just starting the day here. Getting the engine started, you know? Getting the engine started for the day. Let's see how much this is gonna come back with that much shape. Okay, it worked out really, really well. Hey, thank you, Carter. That was nice. That was actually kind of a good read. That was actually quite a decent read from yours truly. Two-degree closed here. I guess it will work. Big Malahan left, but reverse Malahan back. Marching powder, I'm allergic, dude. I'm luckily very allergic. So now the question is, will that give 6 yards or not? Will that wind give 6 yards or not? And the answer is yes. Yeah, I like both. I think the world kind of already forgot about the LIV golfers. I haven't seen an LIV golf clip or heard an LIV golf news in months. Like legit, I have not read the any news or heard the word LIV in a long time, honestly. Now that I think about it. But I like both leagues. I like both leagues. Marching powder. Yeah, you guys are so smart with your books. Love to see that. No way, dude. That was such a big miss that it died here. Yeah. Big book club. I have not read it, no. I have not read it, no. A little bit too much club, but I think it should settle quite early. There we go. Look at that red ball, by the way. That must be Chalksters. Ha! That red ball must be Chalksters. Yeah, the LIV format, yes, I do agree with that. The team format, I think it's a little strange. I don't think they have really been good at explaining to people what it means. It's about a British traveler who gets stuck in Bolivia. Ooh, that is interesting. Only any John Grisham? Hey, good morning, Tech. I think I've seen like Grisham films, maybe. Maybe Grisham is more like hey, see you later, Sir G. Buen provecho, jefe. Buen provecho. I will see you later. Enjoy your day, Sir G. We will be here. He's from your parts. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I know that they. Is Denzel Washington Pelican Brief? Rejected in the most rude of ways. Rejected in the most rude way, right there, dude. It will, of course, take a big bounce of that red, but I wanted to see how it would have settled down. Julia Roberts in Denzel. Yeah. Okay, that I know what that is. Yeah. For a second, I thought is that Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson, but that's different, right? That's Jag or something. A Few Good Men. Yeah. You can't handle the truth, right? Hey, get in there, Skyline. Good morning, friend. That started the spin-off show. Yeah. Good morning, Paul Skew. How are you doing today, sir? Oh, one of those corporate bowling events? I love that. That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really awesome. Good morning, Q. Good morning, Q. What's up, dude? Here you kind of like wanna hit the power drive for those yards, but even with the power drive, if you get like 330, are you still reaching? Probably not. Just can't seem to putt. Yeah, it's good that you're missing here today. And then, oh, I didn't even go check, by the way. Where did Jack end up on D? I feel like Jack's round 2 should get him a good result. Yeah, well done. Easy cut for Jack. Yeah, so right here, there's just no going for it, eh? Just no going for it. I am always reading a book. Yeah, book is a good. I'm a big, I'm a guy like that. I like to have a book in my hands. Just the way it is. Oh, that would have been so good without that left side miss. It's decent now too. Different setup today. No, same setup. What do you mean? What do you mean for 20? You found yourself into the landscape stream today, but we do always have both running, so you should be able to choose which one do you want. So we always have the vertical going and we always have the normal going. So 420, now you went now into the landscape one, where you see the whole whole situation. And the other one is running in the background as well for the vertical one. So always 420 we got both running, so people can choose. That was not intentional. That's a football. That's a football setup. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Skyline. So yes, 420 both. All three streams are always going. Thank you for the follow, Draco. And Valhalla's Reach, thank you very much for the follow as well. Good morning, Boosty. So you guys can always choose 420 what to watch. Do you want to watch vertical or landscape on YouTube, or the landscape here on Twitch? And they already announced the they already announced the they already and also announced the vertical streaming for Twitch is coming. Back on your vertical, hell yeah. What up 420? What up North? So vertical is coming to Twitch as well soon, which is gonna be interesting to see. Going to be very interesting to see, are people then gonna start watching on their telephone app? Which way are people gonna watch? The vertical one or the landscape one? I too much sideways. Oh, got so lucky that it stayed down. Yeah, always gotta be playing really well if you even want to dream about promos. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Buck. Buck, how are you doing, sir? Oh, big kick right, and stay right there. Stay right there. Need some new vertical courses, right? Need some new vertical courses. What's good, Mr. Peaks? We are doing very, very well here. How are you? Preparing our brain for the Platinum Tour Round 1. A notorious crazy track. Yeah, the power drive is dangerous, but we still scored it 420. We still scored it. But yes, that power drive is a dangerous thing to hit. That's funny 420, yeah. That's so mean, Mitch. That's so mean. But I am too short, so. But that pin location is pure evil, isn't it? Well, I guess technically you can use the right side as I tried, but I was just a little bit too far. Hello, Brand Champ. How are you today? Good morning, sir. Hello, Parth Dalai. Yeah, that's an evil pin location, yeah. That's a pretty sensational putt, though. Put together a solid first 2 rounds in the lead. Now need to finish strong. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is this practice? Yeah, this is our society round, yes. This is the Hemo Society round, so this is just to play the game and to have fun. So competition round is always around 10 a.m. Eastern. For the easiness of the viewers to know when the main event is going, it's always Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern is when the main event is off. For me, it's now 3 p.m. 2:57 on the p.m. So I always go live at 2 p.m. my time. Oh my days. So yeah, I always go live 2 p.m. 420. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. No, that's 4 p.m. for us. Hey, get it there, MCG. Get after it. 8. So I go, the main event starts at 10 a.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. our time. We are 6 in front of Eastern. When there is no daylight savings manipulation, we are 6. What is that?
How's that look?
I am, by the way, absolutely bursting out of this t-shirt. Get in there, MCG. We love that. Little random 5-pack. Random 5-pack from the boys. Let's go. My man is chilling in Spain with the Bucky shirt. Don't mess with Texas, mate. Don't mess with Texas, mate. Don't mess with Texas, man. Is that gonna hit the tree, lads? Am I gonna hit the tree straight up and be really, really sad? I'm not. I'm actually gonna go around it in a very, very erotic way. Oh, that swing plane is gonna look ugly. That swing plane is gonna look ugly, dude. Yeah, I have my don't mess with Texas book. Yeah, brutal result. Brutal result, yeah. Oh, don't. Oh, no, not the spiders. Tick is getting over his spider fear. Oh, that's a good read. Really is a little bit too. Oh, yes. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was really, really good flop. Also, Chalky is 14 to 14 here. Basket is 10. Jackie is -3. I'm -9. We are playing nice here. Jackie has scored almost every hole after he said that he can't putt. This might kick left and give me a little bit of a hope. Look. Look, it's gonna stay on the light. Get in there, Malahan. Get in there, Malahan. Thank you so much, MCG, one more time for that huge 5-pack. I appreciate the support so very much, boys. So very much. Ooh. When you hit the contact points on that flop, that's a very, 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 very tasty. Ooh, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited to play, boys. Very, very excited to play these TGC rounds today. Do you have a dog? I do have a dog, yes. I have rescue golden retriever called Toblerone Toby. Toblerone Toby. I'm a huge dog enthusiast, you could say. There he is. I'm a huge dog enthusiast. I'm a huge dog enthusiast. I'm allergic to pussy. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. I don't think so, Bull. Post it in the Discord always in the pets. Post it in the pets on the Discord always. That's the best way to. That's the best way to get the dogs. I love seeing those Discord posts. Oh, really, really, really nice input, by the way, and a good read, too. That was not bad. That was not bad. So, yeah, we have Toby's injection Thursday. We will know more. You can read your mind. I highly doubt that. I apologize to you if you have to see what's inside my brain, then I apologize. If you have to see what's in my brain, I have to apologize to you. It's not a beautiful place to be at, mate. It's not a beautiful place to be at. Ooh, that might be nice though. I still almost a full club too many. Yes, it stayed. Yeah, I have to do a widespread. Toby's a boy. Toby is a boy. So yeah, Shock, I have to do a widespread vax. I keep up with my vaccines anyway. Okay, that was pretty naughty to score that. It just won. I got quite a widespread before I came here, so I am current on everything. The Rona boosters I don't take, but all the normal stuff I'm on. I don't even know, do they give the Rona boosters anymore? We had a pretty amazing round for the squad here, by the way. I already have the visa. Yeah, I don't think so too, Baron. I don't think so too, yeah. I applied for the visa already, Shock, in March. So there is no hurdle anymore. Really. Does your dog have COVID? I don't think so. How long is the visa for 5 years? It's a 6-month re-entry visa for 5 years. Which means that every 6 months I have to get it stamped. Which means that I have to just step out to Laos or Cambodia and come back. So every 6 months I have to get it re-stamped. Oh yeah, Shock. I take this business very seriously. So I'm not fucking around with taxis or work permits or. You can ask me anything. You can ask me anything, North. That was awesome, boys. Thank you for playing. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that, boys. That was awesome. What's the average salary out here in Spain? Probably somewhere in the in the 2,000 a month, 1,500. Very, very, very low. Oh, yikes. Nice 6-month IRL stream. When's the move? September 23rd. Tentatively, the date is September 23rd. I get that much in a week? No, I'm definitely under the medium salary. The estimated net income is around 1,765 per month. Yeah, and homies here probably make half of that. Like when you ask a waiter here or a McDonald's worker, all of them net under 1,000. So this year will be the first year where we are on track to crack that 28K. But for example, 2024 was by far our best month, and or year, and we did not crack 27. Hey, thank you, Top Spot. 18 months for Top Spot. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, this man has so many lives. He cannot be banned. But yeah, I live very comfortably. I live very, very comfortably because my expenditure is so low. I don't buy anything. I don't buy anything. Yeah, that's just it, Baron. That's just it for. Because the one thing that it's clear is that all the Oilers will leave at some point. Yeah, exactly that. No wife, no kids, and I don't buy anything. Like I don't buy anything. I haven't purchased anything in a decade. Like I just don't buy anything. Well, that's a lie. I buy everything and anything I need.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds,
but since I don't really need anything, I live very comfortably. I live very, very comfortably here. I will never, ever complain. I know it's like a profession where I have to rattle my tin cup and be like, hey, 5-pack, 10-pack, but I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with the Himo bag, honestly. I am absolutely okay with the Himo bag, honestly. I think we have fun here every single day. And I hold that in huge value. And on top of that, of course, Chalky. Of course, yes. Let me go out of here then. Yes. Of course, Chalky. So yeah, I make a very comfortable living at this moment. Do you work out? Yes. I go to the gymnasium. Yes, religiously. Best tip to increase weight? Olive oil from the olive oil from the bottle and eggs. Olive oil from the bottle. Wait, are you sure? Yes. Just eat a lot of olive oil and a lot of protein. Yeah, Baron. I kind of liked playing it. It's just there's this weirdo thing, Baron. When we go into that, everybody leaves. For some reason, even the most hardcorest of golf, casual golf fan don't want to watch that. I don't understand the question. What is a lifeline? So we are capable enough to play. Yeah, the slow play and then having to go around the greens and watch it. That's probably it, yeah. The one person you can call and talk to that tells you everything is going to be fine. My dad, my mom. LT Fig Unk. Yeah. Those are the people I complain to. Those are the people, Huck, that in the past year have heard me say something negative. My mom, my dad. Big LT Unk. Those are the people that I sometimes tell when I'm feeling a negative emotion. Those people might sometimes hear me say, "Hey, I'm tired." Or, "Hey, my cousin died and I don't have the energy to stream today. What should I do?" But real talk, it's always been my father, Huck. All memes aside, it's always been my father. My father have always raised me up when I needed it, and when I needed a swift smack in the earlobe, he gave me a swift smack in the earlobe. So it would be my father. My father has been the rock for me. He's always been my example, my inspiration. He's a tough guy. Yeah, Surfer, the double shots went down so easily. The double shots went down so easily, Surfer. It was beautiful. They split their time between Finland and here in Alicante. Yes, Surfer, it was great. It was absolutely great. Birthday weekend was absolutely great, Surfer. Thank you for asking. But big picture, Huck, I am alone. I've been alone always. So I've from very very early on I've maintained a shut the fuck up and go to work lifestyle. Don't you want to try to play something different? No. That's exactly the point, North. That's exactly the point. Exactly, Shock. My point exactly. So, honestly, I think I'm exactly where I was supposed to be. I'm doing exactly what I was supposed to do. That's what I genuinely feel that this is what I was supposed to be doing. And every morning I wake up, I'm like fired up for it. If that makes any sense, boys. So yeah, I think I'm exactly where I need to be. For years and years and years, I dreamed about this. Straight up, boys. For years and years and years, I dream about this. Very, very rarely, North. But I would be a psychopath. I would be a psychopath. I would be a psychopath if I would be a psychopath if I pretended that you never feel any bad emotions. But I also can't escape the fact that I live a very, very blessed existence because of you guys every single day. Greenie regulation, by the way, 0, boys. Greenie regulation 0 here. Greenie rig 0 here in the first 4 holes. Bogey 3 birdies. Really, really well played, lad. Bogey 3 birdies. Really, really, really well played. Chalky is 4 through 4. A little bit too much yardage still there. Crazy ghost break there. Crazy ghoster there. Oh, football is out. Okay, we are in the football club again. Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. We just got the a team sheet for football, so I marked my availability. The managers always want to know that you have seen the team sheet. But yeah, Surfer, I was telling you before your Twitch lag that I watched the VOD from that stream, IRL stream. Those double shots were super violent. You were like, "Hey, take another one." I'm like, "Okay, once in your life, Surfer. After this one, you're gonna shut up." And I go, "Do." But you know what, Surfer? Mikelito never recovered from the second shot. He straight up, Surfer, never recovered, man. He straight up never recovered, dude. He was so bent for the rest of the evening, dude. There we go, boys. First good shot of the practice round in hole 6. I'll definitely take that. So we have football today. Okay, so now we are back to even. Let's keep going. We should have a little bit more once we get here on the actual round. We're probably looking to be like 3 or something. Okay, that's insane, isn't it? Isn't that insane, chat? Isn't that bounce absolutely insane? Yeah, I thought that was absolutely insane, dude. This should be nice, though. It should release a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go, boys. All crispy. Yeah, I'm pretty toasted too. Yeah, I got a good amount of sun rays as well. Oh wow, we both bounced still up. That was actually a pretty big one. Okay, good night, North. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate the convo as always. Appreciate the conversation as always. There we go. There we go. We came alive here in the back of, or the end of front here. Very, very cool. This is probably the most difficult hole of the track right here. You might still mega bounce right from here. Look at that. Like, how brutal is that? Like, how brutal is that? Ah, this is gonna bounce left now too. Stop, 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 stop. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Hello, Feynerd fan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Feyenoord is a Dutch football club. Hey, good morning, Z. It's going very well. How are you today? The best. Okay, that's sensational, isn't it? Oh, do the shuffle! Do the chalky shuffle! Why not? Harry Potter or the Avengers? I don't really care for neither. So I'm gonna say Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Gun to my face, Harry Potter. I don't really care for neither. Oh! Imagine rattling the stick from there, dude. Imagine just casually rattling the stick from there. Yeah, we finally got to the train here in the end. I think we are now 4 in a row. We can play here, but as we always say, this is a very, very weird, strange experience. You can so easily bounce. Let's say this drive is a good example. You can drive it fantastically here. But then if you get the mega bounce here, you're almost guaranteed to bogey it just by the bounce. So it's like, okay, do you then take this, chuck down here? Do you take this chuck down, drive, or 3-wood? Because that can happen, right? That's the problem. PGA 2K25. PGA 2K25. Classic Chico double red works like really, really well there. Little overswing there, a little bit too much. Should have taken the practice swing there. Yeah, should have taken the practice swing there. Yeah, but the problem comes with the drive there. Yeah, too much power, way too much power. Yeah, it's just the being too lazy not to take the practice swing, right? It's just straight up being lazy. There we go. How can it go through like that? That's insane. That's insane, dude. There's so much redness there, but it straight goes through. That's crazy. You can see here how bad the greens are when you put 5-year-old tracks into the game. You can see that the game just doesn't read them correctly anymore. So just can't be missing. Just can't be missing. Gotta be always butting for birdie. Can never miss. Can never ever miss. Okay, we have a chance here. Holy moly, that is so close. Big miss though. Yeah, Chalky is showing why he's the animal. So impressive to see. So impressive to see how good people are in this game. I am always extremely impressed. But then again, I would have 6 points. I haven't played great. I would have 6 points without those bogeys. And those bogeys are very easy to avoid. I've had 3 putt bogeys. There we go. There we go, boys. We love that. Pop the freak off, chat. I don't think I can do it any better than that. There we go, boys. There we go. We can do this. Good morning, Michael. We're going to do a live stream in Madrid before we leave? Probably not. I don't have any heart to go in there where there's nothing there for us. Literally, there's nothing there for us, boys. But are we gonna do Marbella and Malaga and Fuengirola? Yes, Surfer. Yes. Are we gonna do the nearby town, Surfer? Absolutely yes. 100% absolutely yes. Yeah, exactly that. The beach, the beach walkways, all that, yes, 100%. Absolutely yes. And then before I sell the car, we have to do like one road trip stream as well. Which was crazy, by the way. You remember Friday, my neighbor was like, hey, I'm going to buy your car. When we were streaming, my Romanian neighbor was like, hey, I want to buy your car. Which was kind of a funny coincidence. Yeah, we were walking Friday streaming, and the homie's like, and I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Yeah, I need a car for my daughter." Yeah, the businessman. Yeah. 4K, man. 4,000 Finnish euros, man. In the pocket like it's nothing. $4K, yeah. $4K. No, it's a 2006 car, man. It's a 20-year-old car. It has no value, man. Then I probably get back like a 200, 250 from the insurance as well. It has like 80, 70K miles, 60K miles. So yeah, definitely has value. Definitely has value, but ooh, that might be really, really, really nice if it suckles back even a touch. Oh, it definitely did. Little bouncy sucklage, but let's see. Let's see if I can make this. I should, right? Okay, so we are definitely capable. We are definitely capable here. Yeah, Saffron, still cheating, yeah. Still practicing, Don. Okay, drive safe out there. Yeah, Don, still practicing, yes. Let's see, 96. I'm hoping we won't go over the hole with the 96. Okay, that's pretty good. So when you're putting, you only have to compensate for the brake, not the power. Yeah, you have to compensate for the power as well, yes. You have to compensate to absolutely everything. Hello, Knight! Look at Chalky going off. Look at Chalky the Chalkster going off. Minus 16, boys. Come on, Chalkster. We love to see that type of goal from the boy. Yeah, Chalky is absolutely going off here. Settle. Settle. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I'm hoping to play similarly, but a little bit more careful on the pots. We can definitely get like a -10 here if we play well. We can definitely get like a -8, -9, -10, because now with 3 ugly bogeys and not swinging great, we are at -6. Chalky the Chalkster with a quite a sensational -7. Holy shit, Chalky. -17 is nothing if not crazy. Okay, boys, give me just a second. I will use the restroom, fill up my folders, and then we have 15 minutes until the tea time today. We have Chalky and Jackie playing with us. Everything on the line here today. So thank you guys for being here. I will be right back. Inconsistent yet. Ain't that the word? Ain't that the word for the game, right? Ain't that the word for the game, dude? But I like it. I like the fact that there is a clear difficulty and skill. Hello, my friend from Argentina. Elcho Tardura. Buenos tardes, jefe. ¿Qué tal? Soy Himo Chico. El Gordo Blanco. Bienvenidos, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estamos para ti hoy, jefe? Tal, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Ah, sí. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm excited to play. It's a classic horror track. After 4 years, we get to return. After 4 years, we get to return. And now we are supposed to shoot the same score in whole or round 1 that it took us to get to the last 4 rounds. We got to -12. Last time we got to -12. Good morning, M-Force. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my brother. What up, what up, what up, what up? After 4 years, would you? Yeah, I will definitely return to the streets night in Thailand. If nothing else night, then just as a freelancer. So yes. Yeah, Pat, the double bogey and triple bogey potential is still here. You can still shoot a -10 here. You can still shoot a -10 here also. But you can also very, very, very easily blow up here. You could try your luck. Yes, you could. Uno más cerveza, por favor. Good morning, LT. How are you today? Good morning, you beautiful bastard. How are you today? So if you want to play, Pat, we have one spot open. So it's all up to you. If you wanna come hack the ball around, come hack the ball around. No pressure, zero pressure. Just putting it out there that we have one one opening in the group. I'll try my luck. Hell yeah, I like that, Pat. I like that, Pat. I'm happy about that. That's gonna make the group much better also. Now that we have 3 people. 3 people and on the leaderboard, and then we have our usual Jack, Mr. CCD, showing out. How is it going, LT, today? Oh, hit the stick. Oh. That was pretty close. I've also just canceled a business meeting so I can focus on the golf. Let's go, Charlie. Usual Jack, yes. People love watching you, Jack. They have commented to me over and over again how cool it is to see your improvement. Jack is great to watch. I agree. I agree. It's a really cool thing to, in my opinion, it's really cool that we get to play as a group. Not even for the content side of it, but just for the experience of it, to get to play with friends, get to play with friends of differing skill levels. I think it's really, really cool. That's exactly it. And Jack is already there. All Jackie needs to take is not slip for 4 rounds. He's absolutely a double promo guy. The second he doesn't slip. Exactly that. And like now you're playing on Legend on Plat, which even like, you know what I mean? I couldn't do a month ago, which of course is arguable. Can I do it now? As Chalky would say, it's arguable if I can do it even now. But yes, I definitely, I wasn't ready to play the last time we were in Plat. Okay, let's go. I would never say that. Yeah. It's not my fault that your shit was last week's best one. It's not my fault that you're shite, mate. It's not my fault that you're shite, mate. That was my favorite from last week. Yeah, and I'm just out here to have fun. I am going to do my best, but I have... Yeah, it's weird, Chalky, because when I read it, it stays. I've always been a dude, like, even as a kid, when I read it, it stays. So, like... And of course, my brain is probably now trained to do this, right? My brain is probably more trained to do Twitch than it is to live on the outside world. So very firm greens and fairways. So we're gonna see a lot of bounces. So here now, not tilting. Not tilting if we get the ball into a bad bounce. Not tilting. Yeah, it's a pretty disgusting setup here. Very firm, very fast. Classic OG. Classic OG Disneyland. But all we gotta do is do our normal stuff here. Normal stuff. And be patient. Take your practice swings when we need it. Play patiently. Play well. And remind yourself that there are always the two goals. Goal number 1, not to take demos. Goal number 2, make the cut. And reminder that all of these two are not nearly as important as it is to just enjoy, be present, and have fun with the boys. I should have saved that speech after the first drive, though. I should have saved that speech for after the first drive, though. Good luck, boys. Let's go have it. Let's go absolutely have it, boys. Boys went for a quick drink at the club first. Yeah, exactly that. Who the hell is on the dashboard, dude? I think we did it, chat. I think we did it. Let's go. There we go. Literally, the most dangerous shot of the week is the first one. Woo! Big sigh of relief there. Big sigh of relief there. M-Force, you got back home from your trip. I see that now. Nice. Very cool. Let's go, Pat. Straight ball. Hell yeah. Okay, and then the working man. It was lovely. Belgium in particular. Yeah, Belgium I've been to twice. Both times really good. Went to Mechelen and that was a gorgeous town. Isn't that where a Fig lives? Like straight up, isn't that where Fig lives? So I think I've been there too, M-Force. If that's where Fig lives, I have been there too. It was a gorgeous town, yes. Okay. Chalky takes a little chuck down here. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful town, yeah. I'm 99% sure that's where Fig lives. Okay. Your mobile is broken too, yeah. But did you see me not saying anything? That's probably the worst for you when I don't say anything. Little front spin on this, hopefully. Okay, well, Chalky the Chalkster is like, well, here you go, boys. Here's my first. Chalky the Chalkster says, here's my first. What a shot. Pats looks equally good. A little short. Hopefully has the front spin. Yes, there we go. That's very firm. Pushed it up nicely. Little bit off, but it should stay still. There we go. Come on, go, 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 go. I needed that to be a little bit closer, but not bad, not bad. Good morning, Barnzo. Good afternoon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Clumsy got the card stolen with the count back. You got this week, though. This week, there's going to be a lot of cards, Clumsy, so go get at it. Go get after it, Clumsy. There's going to be a lot of cards given out this week. Oh, yes, boys. This very much looks like 3 greens in reg. Look at the working man. There we go. Ooh, Baffins win, and then today playoffs. Congrats, Barnes. Yeah, all four balls in reg there. All 4 balls in reg. There we go. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, John. I really hope you guys win. Okay, there, unfortunately, I missed on the left side. How round 2 go? Really, really well. We loved it. Everybody played really, really well. We had a foursome going, Mitch, and everybody played really, really well. So we played really, really well, Mitch. We enjoyed it a lot. It's a beautiful track. Yes, this is Plateau round 1. Yes, sir. Yeah, great course. Everybody enjoyed it, Mitch. Everybody is enjoying the course a lot. Little bit short. Let's see how much roll we get. Well done, Pat. Really, really, really well done. A little bit short, but short is okay. 2 to 4 teams are folding. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too. Yeah. Okay, and then the working man. Right side miss. Sometimes gets saved. Sometimes bounces right. This time bounces right. Luckily stays out of that dirt. Luckily stayed out of that dirt. Just yard too far right. Yard too far in distance as well. One of those safety right side misses. Then 175. Chalky the Chalkster aggro line. Right at the hole. One bounce. Will it stop before the rough? Yes, it will. Beautiful. Hey, see you later, Huck. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for everything, Huck. There we go. There we go. Needed to hit that tempo there. That was awesome. Okay, then a very interesting heavy rough doucher from here. Very, very interesting. And then stop right there. Okay, Jack, that's 10 out of 10. That is literally 10 out of 10 right there. Okay, and then I'm going to get a little bit of a read from Pat here. It's not going to have a lot of break. It's going to have this mini right to left here. Tried to doom switch, but Pat won't let it. Come on, Pat. 2 for 2. What a start. What a start. 2 for 2. Let's have it. So scary. I would have probably low missed that if I don't see Pat's putt. I would have probably not aimed at all. But I saw Pat's in the end walk just a little bit left, so I tabbed once right. That was big for me. That was big for me. Every single birdie is so important here. There we go, boys. We are off to the races here. Well done, lads. Very, very, very well done. Yeah, big start from the group. Big start from the group. This is gonna be very, very interesting to me now to see how they are, how the other players in the group are gonna attack this hole. Pat takes the 2-iron, 3-iron to try to be 100 out, which works out to perfection. Here I would like to have the ball label so you could see how far Pat is. Same iron shot from Chalkster. Exactly the same iron shot from Chalky. Same thing for me. I'm just gonna take the chuck down. I don't want it to like roll too far down the left side. Here we go. Nestled down nicely. Hello, North. Welcoming back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That nestled down nicely there. We can keep attacking now. Jack is looking for the big douche. Looking for the big douche. Thank you for... Yeah. The correct choice again here. Probably the best best area to shoot from here now. Get to use the right side here. We are going to play a little bit against the grain, but all shots are going to be around 100 out. So here we go, boys. Mr. Working Man, Jackie Fruit Gravy first. 117 yards to the hole. At hole 3. Little short, might be too nasty of a kick. How many is that worth? How many is that worth, the Working Man? Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay, then. That's not too shabby either. That is not shabby either. Yeah, right in the hole. It just got far enough. It just got far enough. Absolute perfection feeling from Jackie there. Absolute perfection. Don't hit the stick. Backstick suckle. There we go, Pat. There we go, Pat. I'm pretty sure somewhere in Finland, Jackie cracked a pretty big smile after that one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the face got a pretty big smile out of that one. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. We got our ball quite close, so we shouldn't have that much break, but there is gonna be a break. Go back left. Yes, Chalky. Whew, big one. Okay, and then this 9-footer doubler for Pat. Substantial left to right. That is a wonderful read, Pat. That is nothing short of sensational, Pat. Okay, there we go, boys. Starfish for the boys right there. Starfish and a whole out eagle for Jack as well. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Yeah, a whole out eagle for Jack. Very, very cool, boys. Love to see that. Let's keep going. Let's keep swinging one douche at a time. Let's keep playing well. Let's keep swinging, boys. I love playing this game with you guys. There's just no other explanation for it. Playing this game with a group of lads like this is just so incredibly cool to me. Great shot, thank you. Thank you, boys. Okay. That's a crazy scoreline to look at. Me -2, Pat -3, Jack -3, Jalki -3. That's a beautiful, beautiful scoreline. Okay, all of the balls are nestled very nicely middle of the fairway here. So let's go put ours right next to theirs. Why not? We have found the fairway nicely today. Hello, 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 TV. I see you there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Enjoy your stay today. Let's have a great, great, great day. So first, the working man, 175 to the hole, 22 up, should get a mega kick left and release. Gets the kick, gets the release, goes a little bit into this downhill. Will it roll out? Acceptable, very acceptable, Jack. Absolutely acceptable. Then, Pat, very similar, 171, 22 up. Right to left, lie. Nice sounding hit. Little bit too far left. Hopefully doesn't roll left now. Very, very close to perfection. Very, very close to perfection. A little bit too far left. Same thing for me. Unfortunate. Got the kick though. I almost. Yeah, for me, a little 2% 3-degree miss there. Little 3-degree miss there. Very, very good shot. Would have been a tap in. Would have been a tap in there, but unfortunately, get denied with that 3-degree miss. Chalky the Chalkster, same thing. Gets the right kick. Hopefully stays. No, we are all out now. We are all out except for Jack. Do I want to hit a heavy rough chip into a 204? I probably do not. Let's see if Chalky does. Chalky probably wants to. Their line is so much straighter than mine from there, but this is about being courageous. Good try. Really good try. Really, really good try, Chalks. Then Pat, to keep the fires going. Spain or Deutschland? I don't understand the question. Nice try, boys. Okay, and then Jackie, the only greenie regulation for leaving Spain, of course. I would never live in Germany. I would I would be almost the last places where I would go to live, Germany. I like Berlin. I like the to visit and to party, but to live there would be miserable for me. No. Ooh. Okay. Need a big boy par save here now for Jack. 9 feet from the hole, a little bit downhill. Somewhat of a left to right. Somewhere of a left to right break here. Not going to be easy. Moved it one more time left. Moved it one more time left and deposits the ball right into the middle of the clown's mouth. What a save. Okay, there ends the scoring, but it's a difficult hole. We are probably, all three of us are probably a yard too far left on that approach shot, so we get denied. Okay, and then a very interesting. My smile makes you laugh. That's the point. That's the point. My face has been hurting here from the cheeks for a decade. Mouth is a mouth is a mouth. Okay, and then a very interesting, one of the longest par threes of the day. 264 yards, 43 feet down. Jackie Boy takes the left lane. Going to kick hardcore right, hopefully still stays on the green. Kicks hardcore right, comes back left. Will it stay on the green? Will it stay on the green is the question. And yes, it will. Yes, it will. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I will never look at the word swarm same as I looked before. Now every time I see a swarm of bees, that's what I'm gonna. You love math? Yeah. I'm a fan of the sciences, yes. Oh no. Go right! Go right! Oh my god, so lucky. That is a best case, worst case scenario. That's a best case, worst case scenario there. The fact that that went straight through that rock. The fact that that went straight through that rock is amazing. Very, very, very similar line to Chalky. More club, more swirl, less bounce. Come down from there. Don't hit the rough. Don't hit the rough. Unlucky. Nice try. Really, really nice try. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have to take it. I hit my points. I hit my points there. I'm like a yard short. I have to take it, even though it's like one of those where you grind your teeth, but that could have been a little bit uglier too. So I have to accept that. And then the big pitch shot over here. Hit the stick. Come down. This might still come down. Oh wow, that was really really cool. Wow, that came out. That came out super duper, super duper, super duper sideways. Even though I was like trying to hit it straight. No, I think it was the big miss because it was such a small swing plane. So I think the miss just made it go left. Nice try, really, really. Ay. That rolled too far, dudes. That rolled too far. Unfortunately, no break whatsoever. Unfortunately, no break whatsoever. That's a disgusting bogey to take. That's a disgusting bogey to take. That's a bad for the whole week right there. That's really, really bad for the whole week. Get in there, Chalky. Get in there, Chalks. Come on, Jackie, let's do it. Oh, wow. What a crazy doom switch to the right. What an absolute crazy doom switch to the right. Come on, Pat. Let's save this single, Pat. Well done, Pat. Really, really, really well. Yeah, there it was. You could see it. I use the normal ones. Yeah, 60. Yeah, the 202s and all tracks they don't mess. But I didn't get a ghosty. Jackie got a big ghosty. I messed that up right there. Same for me. Only myself to blame that bogey. I played it really, really well, but I have no idea how I mishit the pick so badly. But that's okay. There's gonna be bogeys here. There's gonna be bogeys here. So yeah, I can only blame for myself as well. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. A lot of golf to be played. A lot of golf to be played. Is this the first round? Yes. Oh, let's kick right. There we go, boys. Beautiful drives from the lads. Beautiful drives from the laddies. I'll take the safety line. I don't like the idea of the water, so I'll take the safety line. I have a little bit of an uglier going in shot, but here I am never insta bogeying. Hey, thank you, Senna, for the good lucks. Okay, we're gonna have 3 good attempts now. Let's go put another circle on the card here. Let's go put another circle on the card. Oh, kick over it and release. There we go, Jack. That's nice. That's really, really. Then Chalky the Chalkster. 148 to the Cub. Has to take into account that left-right lie on his feet. Oh, it's going to be so good. It is going to be so good getting there, Chalks. Okay, and then mine from this angle. Yeah, that was nice. Come out! Oh my god, Pat. Almost the second crazy miss. Almost got super lucky, dude. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. I don't know. Still don't know what happened on the pick shot, but as we said already, it's my fault completely. I missed the inputs badly there. Oh, that splash was close to staying. That splash was super close to staying. Now a little deep breath here. Not to go too crazy with this up and coming chip. Don't want to be giving another one back here. Most certainly. And that works. That works. That works. Lot of golf to be played, Pat. Lot of golf to be played. Okay, and then Jackie Boy to take the lead of the group. Jackie Boy taking the lead of the group here. Let's see it. So very close, lad. So very close. Gorgeous. That's just so like so scary hitting that 202 where there's instantly a downhill behind that hole is so scary. Well done, Chalky. Well done, Chalks. Come on, Pat. Here, a single here for Pat. Not horrifying from that. And then Jackie Boy with his tapping par. And there we go. We are seeing the whole experience of what is this track. All we need, Pat, is one good quad and we go again. Let's go get it here, Pat. Let's go. Yeah, 420. That was nice. That was well done. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Chalky the Chalkster with a chalk down. Sometimes this still bounces right, which is absolutely insane. Like that. Look. So Chalky the Chalkster reads it absolutely perfectly with that chalk down. And we too have a quad at the most opportune point. It will bounce right, but I think it's gonna stay. There we go. We have hit a very good shot for the tournament day there. We have hit a very good shot, me and Chalkster there. Come on. You would never, looking at the lay of the land here in the fairway, you would never think that it's gonna bounce right. Right, Knight? Maybe one of these Fridays you'll come play CC4 with me and Jack. I think that would be a lovely experience if you work from home Fridays. So one of these Fridays. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go left, but all the balls bounce right. That's exactly it. I just gotta remember not to play for you. Yeah. There we go. If you want to, yeah, that would be perfect. Okay, there we go, boys. 4 balls on the fairway, 4 approachable iron shots coming. Good luck, boys. First off, Chalky the Chalkster. Chasing the World Golf Ranking top 10. Chasing top 10 in the World Golf Ranking. Chalky the Chalkster. Could it please... Left kick and back up. Aye, left kick and back up and then all the way down. Whee! There we go, boys. There we go, boys. It's not exactly the tap-in that we dream about, but it's going to be an eagle putt. It's going to be an eagle putt. Unfortunately, a baby left side miss, but very nice shot. Well, Derek Akian, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And Steve, thank you for the follow. The cut hunt begins exactly that, coach. We are hunting here. Hit the sand. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Steve, as well. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, and here, Pat. Best of the bunch. Best of the bunch here for Pat. Come on, let's see it. Stayed nicely on the sand. Two big boy picks coming here. Two big boy. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah. Okay, 20 from the sand, 20 to the hole, 14 feet up. That is unbelievable touch. Unbelievable touch. Okay, and then Pat. Something similar here. Very, very similar. A little bit too far left, but very scoreable. And then Chalky, after a little bit of an unlucky break that this didn't roll down. 11 yards to the mug, 1 feet down. Going to have to hit a very, very check down chip here. Can't be too far. It's one of those where the ball is in the air for 2 yards. Exactly like this. That is just unbelievable. We're playing well, Shaggy. It's a difficult track. And difficult settings as always in Platt, but we are most certainly playing well. All I can hope for. Yeah, that's exactly it, coach. All you can hope for is that. That is unbelievable birdie from there, chat. Woo! That is an unbelievable birdie from there. Got the ball a little bit too far up there, mains. That was almost very, very bad. There we go. There we go. Pat. Yeah, that was nice. That was really good for us. Yeah, 2 birdies after that missed a pick. That's exactly it. We came back with vengeance. There we go, boys. Another starfish frame for the good guys. Another starfish frame for the good guys. Get in there, boys. Welcome back, Unk. Unk drove safe as well. And then, 130 yard, one of the shortest par 3s in the track. Don't take it as safe, though. Chalky the Chalkster straight lines it. And feels no danger. Get in there. Good job, Chalkster. Little bit of a miss, so we lack that last yard, but we are putting uphill. We are a touch missing, so we don't get the easy tap in, but... But we are definitely putting it uphill here, so... But unfortunately, without that 2-3 degree, that's going to be right at the money. That's okay, though. We're swinging well, and that's the biggest... Yes, and that's just the people are so good. So crazy to think that people are shooting 15s and 16s and 13s and 14s here with ease. Well done, Jack. Okay, and then Pat to continue the hot streak here. Come on. Ooh. Okay, I got you, Steven. Let me putt this first. Unfortunately, this time it broke fully. Unfortunately, this time it broke fully there. I need to score that, boys. That's now the second one that I need to score. There we go, Pat. There we go. Yeah, buddy. There we go, Jack. And then best of the bunch, Chalaki, to go -6 through 8, which is crazy. Oh, yeah, the body. Hello, hello, Chena Sudo. Chena. Okay, unfortunately, there I missed the simple-esque putt, but sometimes that's gonna happen, and there I don't really know why it broke so much at the start, but I have to accept the turn of events there. This is always gonna kick right. This is such a mean green. I'm a level 100 technician, Rins. 100 level technician. Oh, Zudo, they delayed your flight. Oh. Hey, hello, Lopski. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're decent, Rins. Not good, but we're decent. We're not great, but we're decent. Thank you for the compliment. Have to hit a big roller here now. Have to hit a big roller here now. Go back right. 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 So close, dude. I think it's the best a sports game ever made. Yeah, we're roasting out here. We are absolutely roasting. Absolutely roasting. Oh. Calm down. Yeah, that's gonna be real fun. That's gonna be real fun. Luckily, there is that big backstop. Luckily, there is that big backstop. I like an airport part too. There's something about everybody getting bented at 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, you're supposed to do that. Oh, so close. Get up! Oof. Yeah, other people having a good time too. You did enjoy a gin and tonic at the restaurant. Nice. That was nice, boys. Showing this hole here again, showing its difficulty right there again. Okay, this is going to be some shot. That grocery store beer is a close second. Yeah, I like the walking beer, the hand beer. The ill-advised walking beer, when you know already from the bar after 3 drinks you shouldn't take it. But it's such a good idea. Yeah, 2 top guys, me and Pat, are competing, and Chalky at the bottom is competing. So working man Jackie is the only one here just for practice. So all 3 of us are in the leaderboard. Chalky, who's here now shooting this, me and Pat. So the only person that's not in the leaderboard is Jackie, aka Mr. Working Man. Yeah, that's never gonna stop, Jack. That's never gonna stop. So Chalky right here is one of the best in the world for 20. He's ranked around 10. He's ranked like 12 or 13, Chalky is. And he's trying now to break top 10. Okay, and then good flop here for a single bogey is not the worst that can happen. Yeah, Chalky is considered a robot, yes. Chalky is considered a part of the robot guild, yes. You're not far off. I'm ranked 42, but there is a huge skill gap between me at 42 and Chalky at 10. So yes, I am miles apart from Chalky in skill, in consistency. I am miles apart from the top. Yes. So numbers wise, not that far apart, but in reality, a world apart. Height difference, yeah, Chalky is a big boy, yes. There's probably a good foot in height difference too. Probably a good foot in height difference too. And I hit it 3% over. Now I have trouble coming back. Hit it 3% over. Now we have troubles coming back. Beautiful, Pat. Really, really beautiful. Okay, Chalky is still closer. So Jackie, for his single, still quite a lot to do here. Downhill. 18 feet from the hole, 4 feet downhill. Quite a disgusting look still. Come on. Come on now, referee. That's insanely good, Jack. That's insanely good. Okay, now let's see what kind of a lump I'm gonna have to putt over here. Yeah, I'm in trouble still, boys. Huge. Come on! I love that night. I love that. Okay, and then Chalky the Chalkster for his part after the pick. There we go, boys. So Jackie pays a huge price from the second miss. So there again, Chusky Track shows that the double bogey is always lurking. Okay, me, Jack, and Pat -3 and Chalky -6. A lot of golf to be played here. Let's go get after it. Here, drivable 4, which is very difficult. Let's see how the boys attack this. Chalky attacks it straight on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable golf shot. That is absolute sicko mode, Chalks. That is absolute sicko mode. And Pat, the same thing. Pat gets rejected, but probably still stays up. Oh my God. Pat gets rejected and goes all the way to the bottom. But caveat, stays on the fairway. I think that's a little rude to bounce right after a quad. I think that's a little bit rude. But I'll take it. A quad when we need it the most. Are you not tired? I've never been tired, really. I don't really experience tiredness like that. There we go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's get a starfish here. Let's get a starfish here. So now I'm used to streaming 9 hours, 10 hours a day. So at 3 hours in, the broadcast has barely started. 3 hours in, the broadcast has barely started in my brain. Stayed up. Stayed up. Okay, and then me, I have to flop this though. Can't be cheap in that, Joe. That's in the next county. We are getting into that tomorrow or guaranteed Friday. So yes, we are. We have started the Lies of B in a way where we just dabbled on it. Like literally, we played for an hour, 30 minutes. What an attempt. Gareth Bale moment. Yeah. Okay, and then Pat. Little bit of a miscue on the flop. Still scoreable. 20 feet up, though. 20 feet, 1 up. Should be okay. Nice try, Pat. Probably a little bit overswung, just judging on how far the ball went. Yeah. 16 and 17 practice round, yeah. They did, Terpsy. They did, Terps. I did get my cake in the end, yes. Thank you for the subscription to the YouTube as well. So yes, Terps, we were we did get the cake. Michelito was quite intoxicated. Okay, and then an eagle putt from Jack. No break whatsoever, unfortunately. Okay, and then Pat coming back for the par, 9 feet, 1 inch down. Good putt. Good putt. Overswung it. Okay. 6-footer for Chalky for his bird. There we go. -7 for Chalks. I'll definitely take mine too. Even though it was a little bit of a funky bounce, I'll definitely take a birdie. As you guys know, every single strike counts in the 2 goals we have. Goal number 1, not take demos. Goal number 2, make the cut. So then and right there, we will most certainly accept the turn of events there. Now that's a drive, Chalky. That's a drive, boy. That is crazy good. And that's crazy bad. Like crazy bad, boys. That's crazy bad. That's the worst shot of the week. I haven't had that bad even in training. I should have just laid it up. Oh, now I have no idea where the ball is gonna go. Now we have no idea where the ball is gonna go. Well done, Jackie Boy. Jackie Boy deposits his ball right next to Chalky's ball. Let's go. Hey, see you later, Zudo. Enjoy Budapest. Pat follows me into disaster, but a ref bails him out. And we get a little bit of a relief as well. We might be able to play from here. We get a little bit of a relief. Now the question is, the big question is, will it hit that I don't really know how the ball lies, so the big question is now, if I hit it, will it go backward? The question here is now, if I hit it into that, is it gonna go backwards or is it gonna go up? Because it's giving me a green. It's giving me like a green thing. So I'm gonna take this 3-iron chucked. This is between a safety play and a good play, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. I don't want to take the 2-iron. I feel like the 2-iron is too dangerous. Good luck, boys. Yeah, for a guaranteed bogey or a guaranteed double bogey, that will keep us fighting. From a guaranteed double bogey, that will most certainly keep us fighting. That will most certainly keep us fighting, boy. Let's go. We love that. Bailout number 2, bounce up. Bailout number 2. Almost. Almost. Well done, Pat. That's gonna be a nice 80-footer, dude. Doom. Dope and kind, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, lad. Okay, and then Chalky the Chalkster, after the magnificent drive, continues, but no, boys, just 2 difficult pin locations. 2 difficult pin locations, boys. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, yeah. Two birds to start and then just completely sideways, yeah. I had that exact same thing, Pat, on that second week at Lollybroch, where we then got demoted. I had like nothing that all week. Yeah, wind didn't play enough there, yeah. 152 to the hole. 15 feet up. Jackie boy stepping up to the plate. Looks like a left miss. Bailout number 2. Bailout number 2. Okay, now let's see what my yardage is from here. My yardage from here is going to be interesting. Okay, so we are definitely on the flop. We are most certainly on the flop distance. Classic Himochiko. Classic Himochiko double red. We might have just pulled a rabbit out of our hat here. We might have pulled a rabbit out of our hat, boys. It might be a savable now. 96 feet up the hill. Pat's drive. The longest putt so far. What a shot this is going to be, boys. The audience holding its breath. Almost. Come on. Get in there, Josh. Big part chip in here. Nice try. Really, really nice try. Okay, and then Jackie Boy trying to get something similar here going. Starfishes. Yeah, we have few, yeah, but it's biting hard back, dude. It's biting hard back here. It's just the 202 and extremely firmness, like very firms, very fast. I do like the track a lot though. Up. What a putt. Yeah, it's biting, Josh. Yeah, it's definitely biting. Yeah, I've had decent ones. One ugly bogey. I ugly bogeyed like the third hole without never needing to bogey it. But other than that, we've been close. We've been really, really close. Here I had a bad drive. This was the first disaster drive here. Yeah, that helps, yeah. Okay, that flop was so good. Okay. 3 4s and 1 6er here. Yeah, 202s and old tracks. Yeah. Absolutely, yes. That's probably true for every track, right? Once you put it into these speeds, it's less and less and less desirable. Okay, good save. Very good save from there. Very, very, very good safety from there. Now, let's keep going. That is just unbelievable. Well done, Charles. Really, really, really well done, lad. Good job, Chico. No! Get better, chat. Get better. Yeah, exactly. Get better. We gotta get a little bit better. Don't need to get a much better anymore, but let's get 1 yard better here. Gotta get better. Hello, YT support. This is PGA 2K25. PGA 2K25. Developed by HP Studios. Published by Take-Two Interactive. 2K25. Rolando for me. Rampingle from Rolando and Messi. Rolando has to be mine. I didn't see Messi play that much. I had more access to Man U games than I ever had Barcelona games. Of course, I have seen Messi play, so. But for me, I've seen much more Rolando. I've seen much more Rolando play in United than I ever saw Messi play in Barca. Who's Rolando? The Portuguese football player. The Portuguese football player. I think he plays in somewhere in Saudi Arabia, like for Al Nasser or somewhere in there. Yeah, Cristiano Rolando, yes. Cristiano Rolando. Hey, thank you, Barnzo. Moresta Linus. Tervetuloa, tervetuloa. I live in Spain. Hey, thank you so much, Barnzo, with the tier 3. Look at this. Barnzo put 6 more points into the Daily Douche. Barnzo with the big boy gang. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, big boy. It's okay, Pat. You don't have to play. If you don't want to play, you don't have to say sorry. You can always leave. Hello, Mace. You don't have to play. If you don't want to be here, Pat, it's okay if you take your leave. That's completely okay. Because if you leave now, it's like you never teed off, right? Hello, Moksh. Hello, everybody. Hey, thank you very much, Barnzo. Big time. Hello, Moksha. Hello. Hello, everybody from YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How are you guys today? Oh, so close. Still spelling is gonna be bad. Okay, big par putt here now. Oh my days. My heart is pounding out of my chest, chat. For a TGC round that supposedly don't matter at all, my freaking heart is pounding through my throat. Yo. What's your religion? I have no religion. I don't have religion. I don't have religion, man. I'm like a Christian. No, I don't have religion, man. I don't believe in God. I'm as atheist as they come. I respect everybody's right for religion and right for faith, but myself, I have none. I am a devout atheist. What's your age? I'm 42. You don't have to say sorry for asking questions. It's really cool to me that you're here asking questions. It's very, very cool to me that you're here asking questions. I am 42 years old. I actually turned 42 last Friday. I turned 42 last Friday. Past Friday. Yeah, thank you, Bonzo, so much for that tier 3. That's going to be 6 points to the plus as well. 42, you are really old. That is true, yes. Egg sexual location, that's some internet relay chat. That's some internet relay chat shit right there, mate. Thank you, Eli. Thank you for the wishes. Hey, thank you, Ram. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. 42. 42. Finnish man living in Spain. About to move to Thailand in September. About to move the studio to Thailand come September. Hey, thank you very much, Barnes. That's huge. Ancient. Very ancient, yes. But still playing video games with the homies, right? Beer. Still playing video games with the homies, though, right? So it can't be all bad. Okay, here. Big shot for the week now. You have a wife? No. I'm celibate, as they come. I don't touch a woman with a long stick. If I can stay away from a woman, I will religiously stay away from a woman. So no. No wives. No wives for me. Of course. I'm single, yes. I prioritize peace and happiness over pussy and arguments. I simply prioritize peace and happiness over pussy and arguments. Real talk, though, I become a version of me that I don't like when I'm in love. I become a soft, puppish soft. No! No! Chat, that's on half an inch from an albatross, chat. I don't know if I can now stop it, dude. I don't know if I can stop it. So yeah, real talk is I become a soft, watered down, puppy shit version of me who only says yes, yes, my love, whatever you want, my love, yes, my love. So it's not even about the women. It's about how big of a pussy I become. I become this watered down pussy version of me whose only goal in life is to please that woman. So to protect myself from becoming a pussy, soft puppy shit pussy, I stay away from the experience completely. Biblical, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta tell the truth, right? What are we here to lie and make a show? You know what I mean? We can very much be honest here. Get in there, Boosty. And also, I'll be honest. I'll be honest again. I have been in probably 6 or 7 big relationship. Not once was I happy. Not once did I want to be there. So I have to read the room then, and know that we're gonna be alone. I will return to the freelancers. Once we get to Thailand, I will return to the freelancers. Yeah, I decided after the last one, Boosty. After the last one, I decided that it's game over. Stop. Well done, Jack. Really well done. So my fault. I become a watered down version of me. You know, the first text message comes to me now, the WhatsApp, hey babe, I would like to go to a movie, and I would be like, okay, Boosty, I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. That's not gonna be good for anybody. Okay, Chalky, let's have it. Let's have it. Yeah, exactly that, Boosty. Exactly that. Lux would be like, not on my watch. Oh my god, 3 such good pots from the boys. Now let's see my horror line. Oh wow, look at... Okay, chat. Now you're going to have to explain to me, how does that stop there on 204s, boys? Please explain to me, how did that stop there? How did that stop there, chat? Kill issue. Okay. Like, in what world that doesn't come back? Get better, yeah, get better, yeah. Simply get better. Restart the round, right, Kev? Restart, reset. Oh. Yeah, that's cheating. If you reset a practice round, that's cheating too. Yeah, J-Hole, I wish this game didn't cost so much. I can't do 60, that's too much. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, yeah. Yeah, if we had spectators and commentators. There we go, under par for Pat again. I'll take that. I'll take that. I am a little bit hurt that that ball didn't come down. I really thought we deserved that ball to come down from there. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. How is that swing plane gonna look? I'll take it. I'll take it. It was the underswing. Yeah, no more. Exactly that. Never again. Never again. The classic Polak. The classic Polak. 70s and 18s, and then a -10 on the actual round. Release! Ah! Oh, it's wet. Unfortunately, it's wet. Yeah, that's straight into expedition, dude. Straight into expedition. Well done, Jack. What a drive. What a drive, Jack. I would like to take three more points myself here still. If we could get to -8 here, everything would be in play for tomorrow. I don't even want to know, like, is this then just a pitch to the middle, or like, what is this? Like, is this just a 30-yard... Yeah, is this just a 30-yard splash to the middle, or like, what is this, like? Just a 30-yard splasher to the fairway, or what? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. But at least now there's a possibility of a par still. Once you hit that backstop, there's a chance still. But we are seeing the full experience of this Chucksy. We are seeing the absolute full experience here. Hit the heel and go backwards, yeah. We got a little bit of a bad break here, but I also did miss it, so... I have to accept it. The underswing made it so that we end up on the rough there. Yeah. Gotta accept that, because that comes from the rough, and it's a pretty horror shot anyway. Even from here, 115, it's gonna be extremely difficult to keep on that cup or that bowl, because the left side of the bowl is always going to be eating it. Going to be a little bit short. Hopefully releases and stays right there. Don't start rolling left. Don't start rolling left. Stay right there. That's 10 out of 10 for Jack. Tim Pat for his 4th. This might be the one. It might also still break left. There we go. That's how you play this hole. Disregard, of course, the first water ball. Okay, and then Chalaki for his par chip here. It's a pitch shot to the backstop. Not bad. Didn't come down for some reason. Oh, wow. Look at that lump. We are extremely lucky to have gotten the ball over that lump, boys. That's a good touch from yours truly. That's a really, really, really good touch from there. That right there. Yeah. We are lucky, but I think I would have chipped it anyway from the green there. Okay, and then the only green in regulation here with Jack. Let's see a birdie putt go in. Let us see a birdie putt go in. Come on. Not bad. Maybe a few percent over hit the break. Okay, and then huge putt for the week here. Huge putt for the week here. Money. Ooh. What the cut line is looking like, probably going to be somewhere in the 18s, 19s. I haven't really taken a look yet. Yeah, like 18 maybe, 17, 18. 17, 18. 17 or 18, something like that. Well done. Well done. Yeah, something like that, yeah. 17 is what I guess. Yeah, but it's gonna be higher. It's gonna be much higher. It always grows a lot. Let's go. That 13 is never gonna make it. 13 is never gonna make it. Never, ever will 13 make it. No chance. Zero. Zilch. But good for us if it does, right? You never know. Maybe miracle happens and everybody quits on the 18th. Maybe a miracle happens and everybody quits on the 18th, as Pat says. So maybe, but if we can push this to 7, we have a chance, in my opinion. That's what I counted here. If I can push this now to 7, we would have a chance. Yeah, out of player field is 130, but 50 players quit on the last hole, dude. So you are correct, Pat. Your math is correct. Your math is correct. This will eat a lot of people, so. This will eat a lot of people, so I do agree with Pat. I do agree with Pat. I still say it's gonna get there. 16, 17. Oh, let's go! Bailout number 3. Love that. Come on, let's go out here on a heater, boys. Let's get some birdies rolling here. Yeah, people, yeah, at least for me, I can tell from experience that, yes, both the golfing community and the Twitch community dwindles quite a lot here from like now to the end of August. Yes. What a shot, Chalky! Front spin is on, so I'm expecting it to come, but not release. There we go. Huge! Huge for the culture right there. We are fighting. We are fighting here. Yeah, went the other way, yeah. Was expecting it to go like this, but now it went straight, yeah. Sometimes it does like a curl, but now for some reason, don't know why, there was no curl. Get in there, Lux. Good morning, sir. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very similar for Jack. We might get a nice suckledge here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Come on. Good morning, Lux. How's it going, brother? What's up? No, it's a legendary virtual golf course from PGA 2K21. Hello, Bota. Good to see you, La Chica Bota. Hello. So it is a community created. It is one of the legendary community creators called Quilan Roche, aka Q. Oh my days, Jackie Boy got referee to kick one in. Get in there. Yeah, I don't know what Wolf Creek is. I can't attest to that. You would have to tell us. You himself would have to tell us. That is absolutely huge for the boys there. That was big for the program here. Here, as long as we stay away from the bunker itself, this kick should always give it left, and then it should stay. I'll take that. I think we played on EA. I have no recollection. If it's like an official course, I don't care. But if it's on the EA, then we've definitely played it. Yeah, we've definitely played it. So we'll check it out. We'll check it out, Saffron. Thank you, Don, for the recommendation. We will check it out. Here we're not reaching anyway, right? Like even if we get like a 350 drive, which you don't get here. You scheduled your scene? No, I have not. I don't want to be taller. I was never a guy tonight to go for an average, right? I've always been a little polarized. I've never really lived my life in the middle, right? How many real courses? I don't play any real courses ever. So you could say, Don, that I don't play any real courses ever. Okay, that lie right there went the opposite way. No real courses. Why would I play real courses? They offer me nothing. Why would I play a course that some random dude made if I can play a course that my friend made? It's just a preference. The IRL courses, the official courses, they don't interest me. They don't make the meter rumble. So I just don't. There's no emotion. So no shin extensions for me. I don't want shin extensions. So yeah, there is really, in my opinion, zero reason to play actual course. Exactly that, but it's like, what do you consider iconic? Like for me, Rory winning the Grand Slam has nothing to do with anything. So for me, that's not iconic at all. What is iconic for me is the approach shot that we had last week here. So it's all about like the subjective viewpoint of it. I care much more about Chalky than I care about Rory McIlroy. If that makes sense. So for me, I don't care about Rory McIlroy's Grand Slam at all. So we just have like an opposing opinion there, like what's cool. You mean to tell me you don't worship people that couldn't care less about you? No, I don't worship nobody. I don't worship nobody, no. Yeah, unfortunately short there. I got a perfect out of there. So yeah, I do understand it, Don. Like, I do understand what you're after, right? Like, I definitely understand that it's an iconic thing to walk the Ben Hogan Bridge. I understand that. Hey, hell yeah, Mr. Peaks. You can always pay it forward. You can always pay it forward if you want to. You can always gift. That's what we do. That's exactly what we do. Like we had Oakmount last week. We had Oakmount last week. Hey, good morning, Liam. Good afternoon. Almost never, yes. If they are on the tour, yes. But what happened, for example, here, Don, we played a lot of ranked tours and we played a lot of ranked matchmaking in the beginning, right? So I have played Sawgrass front nine a million times. I have loaded into the first hole of Sawgrass a million times. So my question to you is, how many times can you be excited to play the front nine of Sawgrass versus having always a new front nine? Always a new front nine. Always a new front. Always a new. Always a new. So yeah, I definitely understand the argument, or the question, I should say. Well done, Jack. Yeah, Chalky is here. We have a group going, yes. Huge. I like variety too. I like variety too. I'm just saying that there's a million courses coming all along, so it's just like... Yes, it is, Rolf. It is, I would say, the fastest way to get VC is to play career mode with all the with the rivalries, with the rivalries, and the sponsorship open. Lucky. So play Madden or NBA 2K and don't play with any real characters. No LeBron, no Mahomes. For example, like, yeah, you see, we have all of our own characters. Exactly that. Exactly that, Saffron, Don. Exactly that. Why would you wanna be LeBron James? Play FIFA with fake players, no Messi, Rolando. Exactly. Even in FIFA, we have our own pro characters. Why would I want to be Messi or Rolando when I can be me? Why would I want to be LeBron James or Stefania Cherry when I can be me? Exactly that. And as I said, it's a subjective thing. It's a subjective thing for you yourself. I don't think he's trolling. I think he's having the discussion. Yeah, I don't think he's trolling. No, from what I see, I don't think he's trolling. Hey, what up, Magic Voila? Hello, hello, hello. I'm like 40% trolling yet. So as you see, nobody plays this game with a Tiger Woods, or nobody plays this game with any of those characters. Hey, what is up, jokes? So exactly that, like, it's a communal run game, community tournament days, community game. It's exactly what it is. It's a community game. Oh, let's go, boys. 3 really good shots and 1 really, really lucky shot. Let's see if we can cash in some up here. Yes, Chalky! Yeah, that would be my IRL swing, would be sideways. Could you fit the mic in your mouth? No chance. Hello, all things Brax. Hello, hello, hello. Well done, Pat. Boys are scoring some birdies here. That's absolutely huge for me. Yeah, right? Walk out after a birdie, right? Starfish and then out. I don't think it would mess up, Pat. I don't think it would mess up. There we go, boys. That's absolutely huge for us. We have battled hard on this. We have battled extremely hard on this track here. Hello, rocket in my pocket. Hello, hello, hello. What a time to hit. This might actually now stay. It's close, but it might. Okay, we have a chance for one more. We have a chance for one more. Come on. Oh yeah, also with that, I'll say one more thing, Don. So at the beginning of the year, we played carrier mode, ranked tours, and our ranked matchmaking. So all of us saw all of the real courses way too many times. There we go, Jack. Huge sigh of relief from Jack. Okay, Pat lags out, unfortunately. Yelling no help, yeah. This is gonna stay too. I think he went for the full too. Oh my god. Hey, see you later, Pat. Thank you for playing, dude. Right there, I know Chalky said something vulgar. Yeah, it's a fighting track, Lux. It's a really fighting track. So we've kept our head together. We've just kept, and on 17 we got very lucky. We have had 2 bad bounces, but that bounce on 17 was incredibly lucky. Yeah. But it's a little bit violent, right? It's a little bit violent though, right? That's so close. That's so close to staying, dude. That's so close to staying. Zero miedo. Yeah, Night Train, they are putting out some enhanced bosses there. I heard somebody say something about some sort of a special monsters that they are putting now. Enhanced or something. Okay, one more big douche for Chalks. One more big douche for Chalky. That is so insane. Oh, wow. What an idea. And what a shot that was. That was amazing. Oh, new moveset, a new. Okay. Yeah, that was amazing from Pat. That was absolutely amazing. Okay, then Jackie Boy for his par here. 2-tap here for a really good -4 for Jack here. -4 for Jack here. We could almost say that this is the best round he's played. This is a amazing with a -4. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, and handsomely under par. Like, handsomely under par. Release. Okay, that's gonna be difficult, but makeable. Okay, and then Chalky the Chalkster, one more. One chip in here, and he could be angry but happy. One more chip in here so he can be angry and happy. Let's go, Chalky. Turn! Went fully right. Went fully right, boy. Went fully right. That's okay, though. Get better. Hit a better approach shot. Hit a better shot. GG's, boys. Hard fought there. Would have loved the last one, but... Would have loved the last one, but... Would have loved the last one, but just didn't turn. Well, actually went the opposite way, so... But we will take that, boys. We are top 20 with that. We will absolutely take -8 here, boys. I definitely wanted it bad. I wanted it bad, yeah. But that's okay. We're playing well. That's the only thing that really matters, boys, is we're swinging really well. And we have a really good mindset. Really good mindset about it as well. Let's take a little bit of a look now. I didn't take a look on the leaderboard. Boys are talking about the cut line only being like 13, which sounds crazy to me. Oh, look at Basket with an 11. Sneaky bastard. Look at this sneaky bastard with an 11 in there. What a card that is. That is a beautiful card. 92, 94. Well done, Basket. Yeah, look, boys, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are gonna get there. So that's already gonna push 5 guys. 10, 11, yeah, 15 is gonna make it in. 15 or 16. I think 16 is guaranteed at this point. Because less and less people are playing, right? So we put our Okay, I was not ready for that night. Got it. Got me with that one, dude. As I'm desperately looking to where to ride the where to ride the conditions, my guy says, "Can you play a real course?" Oh my god. That was a very good night. That was very, very good. That was very, very good night. Yeah, 11 on Scottsdale, yeah. Yeah, Knight wins all the points, yeah. Knight wins today. Pretty hilarious. But yeah, that was difficult. That was a difficult round. There's just no other way to say it. And unfortunately, the big bogey came from from a shot that I definitely didn't need to bogey. But I still think, like, when you look at that card, I don't think it's like a bad card. Two pars is the biggest. 2 pars is the biggest problem, and we still drive only 61%. So I think, considering that, that's a decent card. Like, it's far from perfect. Love to have your passion. I love that. Yeah, put on 18. Yeah, put on 18. Yeah. Okay, I got you, Jackie. Thanks for playing, man. We can play better too. Like we can play much. That's exactly what it is, Pat. Yeah, I went through the same thing. Like not on 2K23, I had interest, but I did burn out in 2K21. I did burn out once. Once they did the once they did the splash change, and that I was quite burnout at points there. I was quite burnout myself too. And I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, we just quickly did our TGC and played Apex for like 10-hour streams. That was the moment where most of the NHL community followed me, and we played a lot of Apex. I don't know if you guys remember that. I'm sweet as hell, mate. Yeah, Jackie is CCD with a clean card. Jackie is CCD with a clean card. Nobody forgets the janitor, yeah. What is my CC status? What does... I don't have any markets either. I am clean as well. I am 2 weeks clean now. I am 2 weeks clean. Also 2 weeks close to the cut, but no cut. But I have a feeling that this... Yeah, it's also like a momentum thing, because you're like a good player. You want to keep playing well, so it almost becomes like this momentum thing where then when you're not playing great, it almost like feeds it. How does that... What in the... I'm sorry, but that didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, Arc Riders is coming soon, yeah. Arc Riders is coming soon, yeah. I should have just, now that I recognize, I should have just taken unplayable there.
The only poverty-stricken dude trying to live to 110.
Thank you, Lux, for the bits. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We still need 8 more subbies to get the douches done for today and tomorrow. So if there's any 4-packs out there, let them rain. Any 4-packs out there, let them rain. Okay, now I gotta see this again because that was such a wild yardage that I got out of here. That did I really do something insane here? 103. 7 out of that is gonna be 96. So why did it come 103?
How's that look?
Oh! Let me hit this shot, Philly, and then I'll get up. Okay, so now it goes to yardage. Maybe I hit the 108 club. Maybe I hit the wrong club. Get in there, Philly! I am absolutely bursting out of this t-shirt, by the way.
Any matchers?
Look at Unk. Look at Unk with the train. Thank you so much, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Woo! Get in there. Get in there, tribe. It's a new shirt. I can't put it in the burn bin. It's a new shirt. I have carbohydrates in the system. I'm absolutely bursting through this shirt. Thank you so much, Philly. Ooh. Okay, let's take really gotta work on the forearm strength so it doesn't shake that much. But other than that, tribe, top tier. That right there is top tier tribism. That is absolutely top tier tribism there. Then get skinny, but then you say eat bread. So which one is it? Which one is it? You can't have it both ways. We've talked about this. Which one is it? Which one is it? Come on, let's hit this big one. Eat bread next quarter. Yeah. Let's move up to medium. I don't think that can ever happen, man. We'll have to see what the trend doctor says in Thailand. If we start pushing hardcore amounts of test and trend, then I might need bigger shirts. But for now, I'm gonna stay away from the steroids for now. I'm just gonna try to live a healthy, nice life. Yeah, now I'm pretty fat now, yeah. Now we have 2 weeks left of carbs, so I'm pretty fat now. But also, like, how cool was it yesterday to actually have food after stream? Like, you know what I mean? Like, getting to eat after stream, dude. Like, I was having like an out-of-body experience because I get to have food. I got to have food after cast yesterday. Okay, so we gotta be a little bit more careful with this right side. You can definitely get this off if you're not careful. Just a little bit of a golf shot. Just a little bit of a golf shot right there. Come on, boys. We can do this. We can most certainly do this. We can most certainly do this. Hey, thank you for the hype trainers, boys. I appreciate that, lads. Thank you very, very much for the support. We are 3 away from having the week. We are 3 away from having the week where it needs to be. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will go to TRT if my levels ever come down, but as long as my levels are like this, they're not gonna even give it to me. But I also don't want much more mass. Like, I'm much more happy as a 140-pound guy than I ever was a 180-pound guy. Thank you so much for the support, boys. Choo choo. There we go. Big time Philly. Much love, homie. That was irregular. So much more safe into these 155s that it's ever playing into those 202s. Those 202s are so dangerous. Okay, now we're shanking at the bottom. I gotta fix that. 185, 190 is scary hours. It should full release. Oh, close. Gotta be a little bit more aggro with that line there. Hey, thank you, Max, for the raid. How are you doing, Max? Thank you very, very, very much, Max, for the raid. How are you doing, Ladderson? Me and Chalkster both got a -8. Me and Chalkster both got a -8, and Pat had a mysterious lag. He couldn't finish. Hey, how are you doing, Max? Everybody go follow Max. Unk put a little shout out on top of the screen, so Unk put a little shout out on top of the screen for Max, so go follow Max. Much love. Thank you very much, Max, for the raid. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Super cool, my friend. Okay, a little overcorrection, but this should be yardage-wise nice. Yeah, a little bit of an overcorrection there, but yardage-wise really, really nice. That mustache is crazy, eh? That Maximo Lovely mustache is crazy. You both choked and choked approaches. Were you hitting a choked approach while you were choking? Okay, chat. So are we really gonna lay this up, box? You're in Hawaii. That one get nice. So this is gonna be very interesting. Like, do you take your medicine here? I think you do, right? I think this 300 is gonna be enough for you to hit your 2-iron here. Oh, it most certainly is. Well, that's a bit violent. Okay, 2-iron it is. 2-iron it is. 3-iron won't get there. Then we're probably trying to hit it into that backstop for it to come down. Okay, so 2-iron it is. Yeah, you can, yeah, and here, like, right there, like, I know the 2-iron gets there. I just want to see, like, will the 3-iron get there? But the 3-iron got, like, no yards out of that for some reason. That might be delicious, though. I didn't miss, yeah. I don't think it gets there. I don't think it gets there yet. So yeah, I missed the 3-iron going in. I still don't think it gets there, even if I hit contact, seeing how short it came. Oh, wow. That's pretty violent, that. That's quite violent, that. Maybe like a 94? There we go. 284. So there we just have to go full then. There's really no playing that safe. That's too safe. It's gonna lead. This is gonna roll through now. It's gonna have too much energy, so it's gonna roll through. It's gonna be a putt, but rather play a little bit. Rather play a little bit further. I just on the open here. Oh, get the fairway. Get the fairway. Get the fairway, dude. Oh, shit. Never mind. I have to legit hit like a 62%er here. Yeah. Bin. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Exactly that. I like it too. It almost feels like golf, that. I've said that sentence so many times, Kara. Exactly that. You just lose all the spin of it. All of it. I agree with that. Eagle in that whole round one. Nice. Nah, man, this is wild, dude. We're getting like extra yards from anywhere. We're getting like wild amounts of yards for some reason that I can't really fathom now. But a true troubled Tuesday, we go the wrong spots first. Because tomorrow we cannot joke tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to be absolutely on point. Like, we have to be absolutely on point. Oh, yeah, can't, there's nothing wrong with a few lunch beers. This should be really, really nice if it doesn't bounce fully. Tribe loves a bit of lunch beer. There we go. This should be nice. There's a little bit of a Malahan here that puts it back. If you get the tempo, it's going to turn it nicely back. It's still going to be a long douche. But let's see if there's any sort of a runway we can get this to run towards the hole. There is not. Burn! But as GIA Bear once said, you're not supposed to easy eagle every par 5. As GIA Bear once said, you are not supposed to easy eagle every par 5. Little 98er here, 97. Little backspin. Ooh. Hey, thank you, Mikey.
Return to glory.
How you been, sir?
Nice shot.
103 months is pretty crazy. 100. I'm starting to get lazy night. I'm starting to get real lazy with these practice swings now. Which is going to be the death of me. Which is going to be the death of me, but I'm getting real lazy with these practice swings. Thank you so much, Mikey, for 103 months. 103 months is kind of crazy. How old are we, dude? How old are we? We're so old, dude. 103 months. Thank you so much. You're 22? Oh, yes. There it is. There it is. Turn. There it is. Turn. Turn. Oh, wow. A little bit too much. For Joe. Keep for Joe. Not bad. Not bad. Here we just are gonna stay on the right side. Hopefully we don't get the mega kick into the water. Don't tell me that's in the rough. Go in! Ay, so close. So close, dude. All the 4 incoming, didn't you already do that? Oh, this is gonna be nice. It's still gonna be a game. Did it several times, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna alter 4 on a Trouble Tuesday, no. I just want to see if we go over and everywhere and we miss everything, where are we gonna be? Like right here, like, do I really play for that bunker or not? If it's only 20 yards from that bunker, like, I should just really play for it, or even better, just outside of it for that flop. Even better. Yeah. After each shot, I'll do 4. Yeah. So right here, because here I should be able to hit the normal flop quite nicely from here. Like, that should never be a bad play. In my opinion, playing it to that right side for either of those flops, I don't think will ever be a bad play. Pretty nice time for a quadage. I have to putt this now. I accept that. I accept that completely. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. A little bit more through. A little bit more through, and we're gonna be fine. That's a pretty insane line to take, by the way. I was very decent. It's just real talk. It's just avoiding the freaking. It's just avoiding the bad rough from that first shot. Like straight up, straight up. It's all about avoiding the bad first shot. That's every golf course. I'll get you back for that night. I'll leave that in the vault for now. But don't think for a second I didn't take grave offense to that. yeah. You see, it get deposited here with the other people from the shit list. Right here at the back of the neck. Now I will never forgive you for that. Yeah, me too, Max. Me too. I'm a perpetual 61% guy. I'm a perpetual 60% guy. I love this place too. Yeah. You cracking a shit-eating green and ordering a third beer. It's almost like I get to drink the beer, right? Okay, now let's do it for real. Let's score 8-ish times no bogeys. 8-ish times no bogeys here. 8 scores, no bogeys. Let's go.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squaw! Shitbirds unite! Squaw!
That gets me every time, dude. That gets me every time. Thank you so much, Knight. 2 away from the week being complete so far. Thank you very much, Knight. Appreciate you a lot, homie. Thank you very, very much. So sometimes that chuck down gets 6 miles from that wind, and sometimes it gets 0 miles from that wind. What an absolute hoax this game is. Just gotta go a little bit more courageous on that because we cannot blow that. Now we've twice loaded like that. We gotta be a little bit more courageous on that club selection there. Just a little bit more courageous. It's a nice little release there. Nice little release right there. Same thing here. Now will be a little bit more left. We got the ball a touch too right at the last one. Hey, what a banger, dude. What an absolute banger, dude. Okay. Hey, thank you, Matthew. Just a practice round, though. We're doing a little testing and learning here to end the day. We've already had our practice rounds per se. Now we're just doing a little testing and learning and testing and learning per se. Trying to find a few little question marks here, specifically on these first 4 holes. Yeah, 34.0 for me, Matthew. 34.0, quite warm, yes. So this is now me being a little bit more courageous with the yardage. That could have used a little backspin. It would have been absolutely perfect. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit more courageous with the club selection, as we said. Rather be putting that than be on danger on the lower. So we'll figure out that on the fly, but that works out really well for us. Wait, that goes out? I didn't even recognize that, Buzz. Look at how poisonous that is. The whole right side of the green takes it out. So your landing spot is actually way more middle than I've ever even thought about. That's pretty good that we saw that too now. That's really, really good that we saw that now too, because that's where I would have hit. We have to be like substantially closer to the middle there. Some sort of a horror lie now. Yeah. That's the bad part about trying to do something like that. That's a pretty sick shot though. Toby's doing really, really well, Matthew. Really, really well, but he's struggling with the heat now. So during the days now, very, 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 very casually and calm, just hanging around, sleeping under the air conditioner. That's Toby's summer life always, Matthew. We have the doctor Thursday. We have the doctor Thursday, so let's see if we... I think we're gonna get one more injection. 1 more month is my guess. My guess is that we will give Toby 1 more month. Yeah, Toby is king. Toby is king. That is true, yes. Toby is king. Little 95er for night. Dude. Wow. 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 Right? That's what Seamount always says, dude. Yeah, that would have been insane to hit. That would have been an insane shot to score. Well, look at this, boys. Dial-up rounds are working pretty well here. Dial-up rounds working pretty well here. Yeah, back-to-back shot skis right there, mains. Absolute shot skis. Very well, -8, Roy. We are definitely on the hunt. One ugly bogey, but other than that, quite, how would I say it? Good normal golf, you could say. Here is the scorecard, Roy. There, one ugly bogey. Didn't need to take this bogey. This is fully my problem. But the worst was two pars in a row. So driving accuracy a little bit lacking. No hole outs. Greenery regulation decent, but a decent, good fighting round. Yeah, very good, decent, and very difficult situation, like difficult track, difficult situations. Okay, so now we gotta remember here we can't hit it to the front, okay? So then we will just let it fly. We'll just let it fly. Beautiful. Now I don't see the first beat at all. I don't think it's moving, so I think we can just slam. There we go, boys. That's huge. Come on, boys. 5-pack. 5-pack there. We can 100% play well. 92 driving accuracy. Well done. That's very high. Congratulations. That's very, very high. You should be quite pleased with that. Yeah, don't miss, right? Get better, don't miss. Get better, don't miss. I'll take that save, though. That save was awesome. Here we just gotta stay right side. There's nowhere else to go. That's crazy that even with the choke down tee shot, it almost gets up. That's gonna be nice. A little bit too hard of a contact, but it's gonna be nice. Here we go. That's a little bit of a stinky face putt right there. Okay, boys, -7 out. -7 out. I feel like it's pretty damn decent. That without that miss gets there too. The classic Himochiko double red. The classic Himochiko double red. What a freaking flop. Maybe the best long flop we've ever hit. Maybe the best long flop we've ever hit right there. That was nice. Yeah, that was actually very nice. Yeah. Gotta be. Yeah. I just missed. Oh, I underswung that so it didn't get to the line at all. Nice try though. Again the same thing. So close though. Yeah, it's so close. Beautiful. Hello, Sharma. Hello. Again, the Malahan should correct it back left. There we go, Malahan. Malahan corrects. Depending a lot on club and situation, so it's never that simple. It's never that simple when it comes to yardages. So a lot to do, like Bandit, what club and all that, but it's not a bad way to count like that. Big front spin is on here. Big front spin is on. No shot. No shot. Oh. Tip for Joe. Oh, Joe. Tip for Joe. Don't be stalling now, asshat. You were supposed to get to a -10 here. Don't stall now, asshat. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for all the likes on YouTube, boys. I see them. Thank you. I see you guys slamming the subscribe and like buttons on the tube, which look at this for a golf shot, by the way. Another stick rattle. Twice on the same round, dude. Twice on the same round, dude. Yeah, twice on the same round. That was a pretty sick shot, though. We can't be angry about that. That's a pretty sick shot. Yeah, never complain about tapping birds. Never. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. That is just sensational. That's a sensational wedge shot. Minus 10, no bogeys was the plan here. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So same thing here again. Rather be on that right side of that bunker. With the idea that if we end up in the bunker, we should be equally successful with the flop/pick from here. So now just here, we gotta be equally successful with the pick here. We can't choke this now. Classic Himochiko double red to get the extra release. So that right there, like being able to play both shots there, the pick shot and the flop from the right, that's gonna be important for the health of that shot. Pick release right. Front spin is on. Here we go. We'll take it. Come on now, boys. Come on now, boys. We're having a little bit of a round here. Long tees. Yeah, right, Kara, putting all together, taking the bad shots first, slowly recognizing where the good shot is, and then actually hitting inputs. Little bit too scary, but it will stay. Little bit too scary, but it will stay. Little bit too scary. That's the reason we change for the chuck down there halfway. And then here we just play right side out. It should always be a putt still. There we go. There we go. Nice game, thank you. It's a really good game. I do agree. Okay, we are so two already. We are so two already. Like so ready with that. That kind of a -10, I think would absolutely guarantee a cut too. I don't think there's ever a way the cut is gonna get to 17. You've never been more ready. Straight in right now, man. Spin off this football and go straight in. Very much enjoyed that. Okay, YouTube. This is where we leave the YouTube streams. Stream will continue on Twitch for another 3-4 hours with football. So if you guys want to come and join the Twitch side, come right now, YouTube. We are live still here in twitch.tv/Hemo. If not, I will see you tomorrow on YouTube, 8:30 EST, for some cut making golf. I'll see you then, YouTube. Thank you for watching and have a great day today.